Apparently there are people here sooner than I thought. I can't see anything. It says my viewer count's unavailable. At least on my side. I guess you'll only be a part of what I do next. Yeah, there's nothing in the chat, nothing. This is the boring part of the stream. That's why I sit on my white screen. But apparently there's 7 people here, and I might as well just talk. So, how are y'all doing tonight? Yeah. Do. It's the longest part of any stream is sitting here and making sure you get the post up saying, "Hey, I'm live," and then go post some wacky random shit. There we go. Yeah, babe, it says I've got 1 viewer on my stream. A glitchy glitch? Maybe. But that's okay. Because around here, even glitches have value. I saw something funny and decided to reply to it. There we go. Well, so, that's been done. Yeah, not posting on social medias to let people know, hey, I'm live. Come hang out. We'd be chill. I don't know if we'd be chill, but I would like to think we'd be chill. Anyways, so good news is, first things first. Over the weekend, or over my time now, I got myself new headphones. Of course, I got Turtle Beaches because Turtle Beaches are my preferred brand. I'm not paid to say that, but Turtle Beaches are nice. I just like the way they feel and work. They work the best. At least for me. I know people who are upset, don't like Turtle Beaches too much. I probably actually don't need to wear my hat anymore. Or my beanie. It's got the pad on it. Ah! It's a Damien. I got something for your ass. There we go. All right. Had something for your ass. We both used it at the same time, though, so there's that. Anywho, welcome, Damien. We are going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts tonight. Got a new headset. Very nice, by Turtle Beach. I'm not sponsored by Turtle Beach or anything like that, but someone wants to make that hookup. Second. This should have been number one, but my headphones were a little bit more important because I wasn't trying to think about this one. My vape tank broke today. It fell to its death finally. And no, I have to. Kingdom Hearts of the cards. It's Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memory because this is a remake of Chain of Memory, which was originally for the Game Boy Advance. Made back when the original Game Boy Advance was not the SP, which was the foldable one. It was the big, handheld one that, instead of being a handheld vertical, it was a horizontal handheld. Kind of like how the Switch is. They kind of moved to that and it worked. Because then the DS came out like that. And they took what they liked from the DS. So what people liked about the DS, or the Game Boy, what they liked from the Game Boy Advance, what they liked from the SP, and made the DS. But we're like, we're going to add 2 screens and one's going to be touchscreen. Because there was a craze for touchscreen back in the day. When I was a kid, there was a craze for all the touchscreen. And now everything's touchscreen. You got touchscreen computers, you got touchscreen phones, you got touch. Man, I remember when you had to flip your phone up to get the keyboard. Like Motorola Kicks or something like that. So I played the Game Boy version, beating both Sora and Riku's story. On a Game Boy. Yeah. So there's that. So that was done. Yeah, but let's see. Headphones. Tank broke. Started work yesterday. Don't really have to go into work for the next couple of weeks. It was intriguing. Riku isn't really a whiny bitch, though. Riku is struggling. He's on that path of, the first one, he's kind of a whiny bitch, but he's got enough. He was more of an anger child and trying to figure out, his purpose in life. And then you have Chain of Memory where he's trying to fight off what made him him. And then you get into 358 over 2 days, and he's accepted what he is, and he's taken on a new form. And then you have him in 2, where he's like, I'm accepted this form, this is all I've got. And then he turns back to his original self, loses the power of the darkness, and then you have him in... I don't know if he's in Recoded. I've never played Recoded. Then you have him in Birth by... No, not Birth by... Well, Birth by Sleep, you see him as a kid, and you kind of see how he was strong already. But not that... Dream Drop Distance, there we go. Triple D's. Dream Drop Distance, you see him and he stops really struggling with it, and he's more on a path, and then you see him in 3 and what was going on there, and then now we wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. You kind of see him in Melodies of Memory, there we go, which came out for the Switch, which I have not played, but I've watched the cutscenes for. Bam. And the only reason why I did this is because I didn't have a Switch at the time of the game coming out, and I wanted to know more of the story. So there's that. Anyways, let's play this game. Before you stream, sharing restrictions. This game is a copyrighted work. The copyright is held by the Walt Disney Corporation in a collaboration of authors representing the Walt Disney Company. Additionally, the copyright of certain characters is held by Square Enix Co. Ltd. Streaming of this game is permitted only in a non-commercial context. However, using streams of the game to primarily provide or listen to the music is prohibited even in such non-commercial contexts. For information on the terms of use relating to streaming the game, please see the official Kingdom Hearts site, www.kingdomhearts.com/1525/US/. I'm not saying the https:// because who picks that? Not a whole lot of people, actually, because it does it automatically for us half the time, unless you need something and you need the S gone. But that's how that works. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in several months. I actually let my oldest daughter, start playing Kingdom Hearts, and because I'd have the luxury of getting the story in order, I told her, hey, if you want how the story goes so you're not confused by things coming up and when they happen, play it this way. And so she took my advice, started playing Aqua Story, and I am a nerd. Started playing Aqua Story and Birth by Sleep. It's kind of why we're back to playing Kingdom Hearts. I kind of really need to get back into playing this one. See, it's better this way, babe. 2 scoops of pineapple, 1 scoop of strawberry daiquiri from Gamer Subs. And their Temptation Cup from Season 3. Fancy. Alright. Hey, we're on floor 9. We're almost good. Like, we almost have the floors completely covered for Sora, which is nice because Riku's story's fun. I like Riku's story. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe it's just the string, because that was bright. Use the heart of the card, Sora. Well, we could go Hollow Bash or we could go 100 Acre Woods. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. Where are we going? Winnie the Pooh! Where are we going? I don't know. I'll close my eyes. Get him, babe. My old lady's playing Dead by Daylight. He's the killer. At least she was earlier. I don't know if she is right now. Hello, Mr. Ben Universe. Welcome to the 100 Acre Woods, where we currently are at. Let's hope I don't cry. What's wrong, little fella? I'm looking for my friends. I'm good. How are you, Mr. Ben Universe? I knew as soon as I turned on Kingdom Hearts, I'd get Mr. Ben Universe. Mr. Ben Universe, white courtesy phone. Mr. Ben Universe, white courtesy phone. Someone be old enough to understand my white courtesy phone reference, please. Cause not. Are you? Are you? What happened to you, Mr. Ben Universe? Let's hear about this, because I'll tell you some shit that happened to me that you wouldn't believe, and you're going to be sad with me. But first, before we get into the story, Mr. Ben Universe, wait, before we go, I got. Did you understand the white courtesy phone joke? Like, that's what's in my mind right now. And ADHD is a bitch, I gotta know. Before I forget, this was even part of the conversation, right? I did. Thank God, not old. Well, I am, but anyways, okay. 2 days ago, got this. This would be Wednesday for me while I was out Christmas shopping. Do 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 do. Step out of my front doorway into the hallway, and what do I see? A 12-foot dildo. That's what you see. By the way, parents, if you're under the age of 18 watching this, make sure you have your parent knows what you're watching, because I'm going to drop some serious adult references that your parents might not like me making for you to watch. Now, if you're one of my children, and there should only be one of you, because I know maybe two. Anyways, yeah. So warning: if you're under the age of 18, make sure your parents can hear me, and they can determine if they want you watching my content, unless they just don't care. And then that's on them, not on me, because I gave this warning. Cool. Glad we got out of that way. I hear you hitting that vape, and it makes me want it. All right, cool. We'll be right back. You can look at my chair or something. I don't know. When in doubt, Zoidberg out. Ow, fuck, my toes. Nice. You are playing the Trapper again. Are you? Let's go. Oh yeah. I see a rat. I told my mom to shut the door so it wouldn't go in the apartment. I go downstairs hoping to avoid it. The super rat decides to chase me down the stairs. I turn around, it's right behind me, and I run down the stairs. I miss one step and mess up my ankle. Okay, so about that. I've had a similar experience here. I'm very sorry to see that. And you know what? Your rat is close to my 12-foot dildo comment, because I hear the rats in New York are fucking huge. Like, as big as my fucking hand or my face. I got a big ass head, so like I got a big ass face. So, what was it? No vape, only keys. Too late. I got the old lady's vape. While my vape is broken, I'm probably gonna go out and get a new tank tomorrow. Fix that. Anyways. Well, obviously you need to take it to, the fire swamp. Stab it with a sword, and then light it on fire, and then stab it with the sword again. The fire swamp. Effective for killing rodents of unusual sizes. This was a bunch of mini games. I would hope you got that joke. That's a classic fucking movie. Stabby, stabby. Carrots. Ooh, I got a card. Come here, Mr. Card. Thank you. Hell. Stabby, stabby! It's funny, I actually watched the old lady play, I watched her play Michael Myers today while she was playing Dead by Daylight, and she tombstoned some people, and it was cool to watch, because I've never watched it. I don't play Michael Myers on Dead by Daylight. I play Ghostface. Or the Uni. But I do want to try out the night. I'm thinking about trying out the night tomorrow.
Maybe you should play Michael Myers.
I don't want to play Michael Myers. I'm not. I'm too loud for that shit. My ADHD does not match his personality. I feel better with Ghostface. My anger gives me the Uni. My sense of duty matches the night. Though the Uni goes up there too. Anyways, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so here's what happened to me, right? Because ADHD, again, I'll bitch, but, you know. So, I was out grocery shopping with the old lady on Wednesday. Went to Five Below. Had been doing fine all day. We kind of got home, and we unloaded the car of all the stuff we got. We got some Christmas stuff, you know, things for each other that we haven't seen, and we get home, separate up presents for the children, because each children, you know, so we can wrap it and things. Make our life easier. which those are what those boxes are for. Those are for present wrapping because I have a little bit of an easier space to wrap presents in. So we go back out to go get a couple more things and to go to Walmart because we needed something from Walmart. I forget exactly what we needed at Walmart, but we needed something from Walmart. And we go to the thrift store on the way to the mall to get the last couple things. Plus, I really wanted to go get something. What did I get? Go brr. Yeah. Stream Elements definitely went brr. So we go to the mall. We do a little bit more Christmas shopping. I get a couple things for kiddo because the oldest one can get more things from there. It's a little bit easier. But first we go to the thrift store, look for a Christmas tree. We go in there. We walk out with some great stuff. And that we walked out with a Christmas tree for $20. I walked out for 2 CDs for $2, and the old lady walked out with a bunch of plates and pans and stuff like that. And we currently have Christmas tree ice cubes. It's phenomenal.
They were pans.
I said pans.
You said plates.
I said, yeah. Didn't you get the gnome plate from
I
there?
got that at the dollar store.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was not watching what she was grabbing. While we were at the thrift store, I was looking at CDs because you find some bangers there. Like I got me a Garth Brooks CD and the Prince of Egypt CD from like the DreamWorks movie. Phenomenal. Music's fire. And I saw a Santa Souza album, but I already own their music digitally for the most part, and I just didn't see the point of buying the CD version. You know, So, but while we're at the thrift store, my leg starts to hurt. And from my knee, my lower back hurts already because I have lower back problems. And my ankle starts kind of hurting. But I'm okay at this point. We go to the mall. Everything's kind of fine. Like, still walking around, doing everything. The pain kind of subsided because we went into the car. We finish up there. Go to Walmart. We had to go to GameStop too. So we go to GameStop. Still fine. Kind of get excited. Give me a second. This might be important. Anyway, sorry, right? Kiddo came, knocked on the door. I always pause because don't necessarily want them on City Rain, but don't also, kiddos. Anyways, so we go to GameStop. We get what we gotta get there. That's where I got these awesome headphones. And I got myself a new battery charger. See if my battery charger for my controllers was finally just kind of like shitting out on me. It was. We go to Walmart. I act like a 5-year-old child. Get through that. Get home. We get home. My ankle is killing me. Like, I'm having a hard time walking. Like, I'm having a hard time doing anything because my back started hurting. Here we go. Tigger. This is my favorite. Oh, that's Rabbit. My bad. Oops. If I don't hear the voices, it's hard. And we are at Rabbit's house, but Tigger likes to terrorize it. Anyways. Anywho, so like, for the next full day, my lower back's been killing me, and my knee's on and off. It's just one of those. It's an old injury that I've somehow messed up my knee, and it's just been with me forever. And my ankle, it was just so swollen. My old lady's like, oh, it's just because we were walking in ice and I was wearing my boots to keep, support my ankle and keep my feet dry. And and then moved on from there. But yeah, no, that's what happened to me a couple days ago. So I get your whole ankle thing, Mr. Ben Universe. My condolences, but let's do this. It's life. Wow, that sucks. Yep. It happens. I'm feeling a little bit better. Yesterday, like I said, was my first full day back at work, and I was gonna go to the gym. But by the time I got home, it was getting ready to start our little snowstorm we're going through. So I didn't. I gotta go out tomorrow anyway, so I'm gonna go get my gym membership tomorrow. And I know what you're all thinking, but Dill, you can go to the gym for free because military gives you free gym access. I don't like working out in military gyms. It bugs me. So it's crowded. Can't wear what I want. So right now we currently looking at like a foot of snow. About what? Yeah. Judging people is another reason why, because the old lady will also be part of that membership, and she doesn't like judging people. I don't really like judging people either. I just don't like crowd. Winnie the Pooh, the 100 Acre Woods in most Kingdom Hearts games is always a mini game world. I forget you have to like get it a little early. That was bullshit. Christopher Robin really, I would more or less buy a Hump Lump than Christopher Robin. Oh, that was close. Let's see if we can get to 100. Oh, cleared. Nope. Oh, I wanted to see you beat up a corrupted Christopher Robin. But why? Ooh, cross/plus. Oh. Stop. Okay. We'll see now. That's a good combo I would use. Okay. So we did that. We're moving on. Excuse me. Yo. My wife has made me 2 chili items 2 days in a row. And I ate the leftovers of last night's dinner. Today for lunch. God, I feel so sorry for my poor wife. Sounds like fun. Let's play with the balloons. Alright. Eeyore's too much of a sweetheart to become a Heartless or whatever the renamed bad guys are in this game. So you have Heartless, Nobodies, Unburst,
What were the dream ones called? Mr. Ben Universe, what was the dream enemies called?
I forget what they were. Because you could beat them and then you could get some as your buddies. You had the dream ones. Yeah, and that was just back to Heartless and like nobodies. Dream Eaters, thank you. Because you could get good Dream Eaters. Thank you. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's technically all the bad guys areas. Hey, look, Damien 203 is online. But yeah, those are, I think, the 4 bad guys in the series to date. The 4 enemy groupings. And,
Is this the way I want to go? Ooh. Is this the way I want to go?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Perhaps a bit more.
Yeah, I get that. That's what me and my brother used to do.
Ooh.
And thank you for your help, Mr. Ben Universe.
Ah, cleared it. Ha ha. Oh, look, it's Al.
What? What's with the Tifa? Pooh sounds so sad. No, Pooh's actually rather happy. He knows who he is. It's Eeyore who always sounds sad. Piglet's always nervous. Rabbit's a control freak, so he's always in a panic attack. Al always tries to sound smarter than he is, but he's really not that smart. Pooh's just kind of somewhere in the middle. He realizes he's not very smart, but like still tries to like figure things out and learns, and is always in kind of a pursuit of higher knowledge than himself. But not enough to make him so like that's all he does, like Hallow does. It's to where he can, oh, okay, I understand, and then move on to the next thing. We're not going to go into how each Winnie the Pooh character is some sort of disorder. I don't want to go into that tonight. Okay, we're going into it. Pooh's eating disorder, Piglet's anxiety, Tigger's ADHD, Rabbit is OCD. I forget what Al is. Eeyore's depression. Forget what Gopher is. Christopher Robin's schizophrenia. Ruined your childhoods. How am I a bitch ass nerd? Did I ruin your childhood? Nah. Nothing's wrong with Tifa. However, nothing wrong with Tifa. I was wondering why you were smiling like the fist punching Tifa at me. Cause like, don't get me wrong. Love Tifa. Tifa is a strong ass fighter and she's a great member to have on your party. Did you knock?
Yes,
I did not hear you.
because you're wearing headphones.
Yeah, with my left ear or my right ear out, which I always do.
What?
I knocked off these. I knocked off this.
Sorry about that. Children. I don't like to discuss my discussions with the children on stream, nor do I. Lilia is okay with the streaming, but like, I have to monitor it a little bit more and things like that. Okay. Fire got burst. Ooh. Oh. See, this would be a useful one for me because that seems like it would. I don't remember why I didn't remember any of these. On to the next area. Child is safe, that's fine. The theory is that Steve from Blue's Clues is the next cop who suffers from... Oh, that's fair, I guess. I could also see Steve being an ex-cop. Which reminds me, I have to go watch the Blue's Clues Big City Adventure movie with my kiddos and my wife. But it makes sense why he suffers from PTSD in this world, in his world, and that's why he was replaced. I can now see all of them being undercover cops, and that's why they all have they're all connected somehow, but they all are different. Like, what was it? It was Steve, and then the next guy was what? Steve's cousin. And I don't know if there's a fourth guy, but I know there's a third guy. I don't know how the third guy is connected to Steve and the other guy. But Blue was passed down. Joe? How's Joe connected to Steven? Is Joe the second guy or the third guy? Why we discuss... No, there's no fourth? Okay, cool. So it's just Steve, the second, and the third guy. Because I don't know who Joe is. Is Joe the second one or the third one? Joe's the second. Okay, Steve, Joe... Who's the third guy? Who's the new guy? How is he connected? These are all questions I could have answered. Joe's the second. I think it was his brother. No, Joe's his cousin. Steve, in lore, Steve left and went to college. That's why Joe moved in to take care of the house in Blue. Right? Josh, their nephew. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, then Joe would be his brother. I apologize. Yeah, so Steve and Joe are brothers, and Josh is their nephew from their sister, which we don't know. That would explain a whole lot. Now, what happened to Joe to make him leave the house and bring in Josh as the new resident of the house and the caretaker of Blue? And why are they all around this dog? What's important about this dog? Why was their Big City Adventure such an important thing that they not only have to bring back Steve, but Joe as well and Josh all three had to get together for this big city thing? Because Blue is amazing. Blue is pretty rad for a dog. However, I know a much more rad dog, and it was way cooler. No. I've known for a long time that Blue's the girl and Magenta is the boy. And I thought that was really clever. Like, it was super clever of the writers of the show. No, Blue's a girl, and Magenta's a boy. Oh. That's why he left the house? Yeah, they're all undercover cops. Just taking their turns watching Blue. That's the theory right there. That's it. Got a job as a store clerk. Like a store manager in a different city, I could understand. Like, the company wanted to keep him, they wanted to promote him higher, but they didn't have an opening in his area. They're like, hey, you have to move, you want this? And he's like, well, because technically, Joe has no rights to the house. His brother was kind enough to let him live there. Unless it's just like a rented house through their parents. And then grandparents. But that's smart. They kept it all in the family. The stories. Wait. Steve and Joe are white. From what I've seen, Josh is like mixed. Whatever. Family is family. I like how Damien knows how Joe. I know how Steve happened. Damien knows how Joe happened. Mr. Ben Universe. No, it's because Mr. Ben Universe would have been in the Steve era with me. Or maybe in that transitioning period. And I could see Damien knowing more about, like, Joe into Josh. And a little bit about Josh. They had to bring back Blue's Clues, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And that's why Josh is there. They had to... Oh, how is he fit in the family? Yeah. How did we end up discussing Blue's Clues on my channel? These are the random thoughts that go through it. This is why we're a tea party and we're all crazy, because we're all going here. I'm just King Hatter here, and you're all my wild hairs and nice. That was good. That was good. I know we're doing a lot more talking than actually playing right now, but like it's a mini games thing. Let me get some juice too. By the way, this mixture is really good. All right. If you don't know, this is the Waifu Temptation Cup with a mix of 2 scoops of the pineapple cocktail, which is phenomenal on its own, but and 1 scoop of the strawberry daiquiri, which is also really good. Both Gamer Subs, and they can be bought at gamersubs.gg. Oh, you'll be doing your Lego stream tomorrow? You gotta make sure like hey, hit me up before you do it so I can make sure I'm home so I can watch and interact. Otherwise, I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So hopefully it's in the evening time. Alright, let's go play with Tigger. That came out wrong. Let's go bounce with Tigger. Okay. You betcha. Thanks. Because I missed your streams and I really want to be there. Canonically. I wish that was the same for me, but we have to go grocery shopping, pick up some firewood because I have a fireplace and it's really nice. And did you? Yeah, I missed it 2 days ago. I think I was doing my own stream or something, and I was just super tired. It was the night I injured myself, and I wasn't really doing it. Right. That's what I'm saying, Damien. Is you watched the Steve into Joe era, and that's like you started with Steve, as did most of us, but you probably were more into Blue's Clues still as Joe was coming onto the show. That's where I was going. Where me and Mr. Ben Universe, yeah, I have a wood fireplace. My house is kind of old. Like, if you believe it or not, if I don't roll my chair all the way back and I leave my chair and just got up from my chair where it is now, it'll roll forward. There's a slight lean in the room. And I did this way on purpose. Right? Like we hung up the kids, or my wife hung up the kids' stockings, and they're all on the fireplace. She decorated a little bit, have a couple little decorations on it. It looks really cute. It's adorable. I forget what I was doing at the time she was doing this. I might have been resting my back because, like, with a heating pad and stuff to try to get it feel better. It actually feels a little bit better right now because I have a pillow on my back, and that always seems to help my back out. Well, that's why I can't wait to get my actual gaming chair back. Which means I totally forgot to do that. Object permanence, task permanence. I need a pen, sticky note. Alright. So, jump 25.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
Yeah, and so that's fair. Like, I don't really watch Blue's Clues unless my kids are watching it. I might sit down because I've got the attention span of a squirrel, and I'll sit down and watch it with my kids, which is phenomenal to me. So my ex-wife used to yell at me about doing that, but my old lady just thinks it's cute, especially if I'm doing it with the kids. Like, what is it? We were in the hotel room and Bluey came on, and I sat there and watched Bluey with the kids for like 2-3 hours. Just Bluey. Yeah, see, I don't remember much Joe either. That's because I grew out of that at that time period. However, I couldn't still resist watching PB&J Otter, Bear in the Big Blue House, and, things like that. I didn't really watch a whole lot of Nick Jr. shows except, I think, Blue's Clues. Like, that was the one I remember, was Blue's Clues. Oh, sad. Banana Bot's having issues. Technical difficulties. Alright. He really wasn't, and I think that's the initial reason for the show ending.
Oh, yes.
And that's why it went a couple more seasons and then ended. They weren't getting the viewership. How Misery? You're watching Misery? How is Misery? I'm always looking for a good new show. I still need to watch Wednesday. Yeah, his gimmick was squares. Steve was stripes, Joe was squares. Oh, is that the one with from Stephen King? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh, yes.
It's a good thing I only have to make like 4. Miss. Heh. I cleared it though. Okay, so it's the Stephen King one where the author gets caught by the fan, right? Josh's Blue Squares. Oh, that makes sense. Blue Stripes. Well, yeah, and Joe wore different colors. Like Steve always wore green. Joe wore different colors, but he was always wearing squares. I feel like the author. Yeah, so I know what you're watching. I've seen it. I have seen that one. It's a good ass movie. It's a twist. It has Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates, yeah, Kathy Bates in it. She plays the fan of the author. Forget who plays the author, but Kathy Bates, that was a good performance by her. She does really well in just about everything you put her in, though. Like, and that's a biased opinion because I like Kathy Bates. Like, Kathy Bates is a phenomenal actress in my opinion. Right, but tell me a bad thing Kathy Bates has ever been in. Like, name a bad movie where Kathy Bates was a major player or a major character in the movie. I mean, it was bad. And if it was a bad movie, did she still do her part really well? One, I can't think of a bad cast. My only issue, the only movie I dislike with Kathy Bates in it was Titanic, because I just don't like Titanic. But I thought her part was phenomenal. James Cain. What other things did James Cain play in? Can't remember off the top of my head. But like I said, I don't like Titanic personally, but I thought Kathy Bates' part was fucking phenomenal in it. She did really well in most every single Godfather. Oh, okay. I don't watch a whole lot of The Godfather. I watched it like once, I think, in just part one. Elf. He played the dad in Elf, like Buddy the Elf's dad, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I know who we're talking about now. I picture it. Yeah, she was in Titanic, and I liked her part in Titanic. She played the wealthy woman who had actually come from poor backgrounds and was kind of ostracized from the other elites, the other rich people, because she went from poor to rich. She earned her money. She always did really well in most every season of American Horror Story she was in. No, so every time Kathy Bates was on and said something outlandish and stuff, I always laughed at Kathy Bates. My favorite part of the whole movie, though, is when everyone's dying for the most part. It's just funny to me. Yeah, the Titanic really sank. James Cameron's a phenomenal director. It was a boring movie to me. Like, it really was just a boring ass movie to me. Why would you jump off a sinking boat? Okay. So I watched this thing, the live, like me and a guy I was working with, right? We're watching a full time lapse of how the Titanic sank. Now let me tell you, that movie really shortened it down. Okay, they made it look like it happened in like 30 minutes to an hour. It took 3 hours. They hit the iceberg, the first SOS went out, and then 3 hours later, the whole ship was sank. Okay, the movie really plays it like it wasn't that slow. And the worst part is actual. Like the actual ship had the comments that they didn't have enough lifeboats, but again, like Titanic was claimed to be unsinkable. You hit your head on the back side of the ship. It happens in the military, at least in the Marine Corps, because I can speak for this because I was in the Marine Corps. And if Bananabot was here, he could speak for it. We're trained on how to jump off a ship because you could hit your head, you could land on debris. There was all sorts of things that could happen. You have to be trained on how to jump off the ship properly if you're on a ship. Well, the theory is that no, they didn't. No, the Titanic at the time would have never switched its name due to the simple fact that it was supposed to be a world record breaking at the time ship, supposed to be the largest yet one of the fastest ships possible carrying, being a cruise ship. Actually, not really a cruise ship, but because it's not like other ships, cargo ships and stuff that were going to and from areas carrying things. It was an actual cruise ship that was supposed to just mainly take passengers and some personal belongings of things. And this was the time before planes. But it was a groundbreaking, record-breaking, and supposed to be this unsinkable ship. So they would have never switched the names. They may have switched the names in production, to going, well, we don't really like this name anymore. We're gonna name it this, because every ship has that. Every ship has a name. It's like you name your ship, you name your car, you name your rifle. Yeah, you name your rifle. You name your plane. Like, this is just what you do. It's a weird thing. People are obsessed with naming everything. But so the name and production probably changed from whatever they originally had to that. He's not named. He's not named. And if he did, it'd be the wife who picked his name, not me. I won't use that because I don't use Bambi. Alright. Where do we go next? Because we gotta go see Piglet still. Ah, it's taking us about an hour. So I'd have to look that one up. But it definitely, because Britannic would mean it came from Britain versus the Titanic, which I believe said. No, it's such so. Yeah, because the Titanic was made in England. That's what had happened. I'd have to go and look up the historical facts and stuff. I wasn't aware of a name change at all, ever. But I think people didn't really like the idea of I'm flying! I did. Now I'm flying. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm falling.
Oh, yes, that's very good.
What did you ask? Okay. Okay.
Hooray! Help someone! Help someone!
There you go. Got him. Alright, cool. 1705's not bad. Oh, there's Rue. So here's my controversial opinion on this. I don't know if Mr. Ben Universe, I would like to hear your opinion on this too. I think they need to keep Star Wars and Marvel out of Kingdom Hearts. That is my personal opinion. They need to keep Marvel and Star Wars out of Kingdom Hearts. Again, it's a personal opinion. I just believe that they should be left out of Kingdom Hearts. And if I'm not mistaken, for the most part, I think Disney in this next era of Kingdom Hearts is going to be very minor to like the main story and stuff. It's going to focus more on the Square Enix side again now, and like different Square Enix games. But I'd like, and See, I don't, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense in my opinion. Okay, that's Tigger. Ah, here's Eeyore. Oh Lord.
Yeah, yeah. Help someone. Win. Heal. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Win. Heal. Yeah. Heal. Help someone. Yeah, yeah. Heal.
Awesome from Pac-Man. It is a possibility, however, I don't think that makes a good combination due to the simple fact that, JoJo, any character in JoJo except maybe Dio would be slaughtered by... I'm actually really excited to see the new Mario movie. It looks phenomenal. I think Jack Black's doing a phenomenal job as Bowser. He really has like that energy to play Bowser, in my personal opinion. But like I said, David, I don't think JoJo and Mortal Kombat's a very good fit.
Back off. Yeah. 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 Help someone. Yeah.
There we go. Adds up, hold up. Okay. We can wait, we can wait. Oh, look at that. Minigame Manic Sora. Oh, nice. Where's Piglet? Nice. It's the accidental part. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get going and see if we get Piglet. Because if I'm not mistaken, Piglet's... do 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 do. I have Hollow Bastion, Twilight Town, and then I think Castle Oblivion. There's only like 12 floors or something like that. Oh, I'm done with the world. I literally circled.
Guess he must have finally got tired of fighting with you.
I sure hope so.
You would think. It's nice to be doing Kingdom Hearts again. Actually, you can all thank the old lady for the Kingdom Hearts stream. Due to the simple fact that she was the one who was like, yeah. Oh, do you? Oh. I didn't have Bambi yet. And I'm missing Mushu still. I'm really curious on what your special Kingdom Hearts thing is. Yeah, I'm missing Piglet. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that JoJo stands could not do it, nor could JoJo characters do it. I'm just saying the only one who might have a reason, like if we were to actually go, let's put any JoJo character against one character, and I'm not trying to overhype the character, but this makes the most sense. Pit him against Scorpion, right? Scorpion has this nifty gift. He can go to the Nether Realms. In the Nether Realms, as Scorpion, he can continuously get stronger because it is his Scorpion's home run. I got through like the first 2 seasons, and then I just kind of fell off. And I keep trying to get, like, the first season was good. I liked the first season a lot. Second season made a whole lot of sense. I did not get into, I don't think I made it into the 3rd season, and that's where I ended. I don't think I even got all the way through the 2nd season. But it's like, it's just, I like the first season the best, but, you know, it's not everyone's thing. And there's no shame in that. Okay. So there's that. Fire Blast, Fire Gravity, Cross Slash, which was okay. Okay. All right, let's do that. See, I don't know. I keep going into different animes and new animes. I always look for new ones, and
So what's going
Social.
on, Vexen? Your Riku was supposed to counter Sora. What's he waiting for? Where is he?
He's hiding somewhere to lure Sora deeper into the castle, right?
this
I
whole
suppose we
story
should just leave it at
was
you.
interesting. Yeah, that would make sense. Like the opening music wasn't ever bad. I never disliked that. However, when they started going to stands instead of the Hana, that's where you kind of lost me. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see now. I would have never guessed that. So sorry, Vexen.
Silence!
Predictable response. Forget it. Men without hearts are so boring.
You're one to talk. As if you have such a heart to speak of yourself.
That's enough.
Marluxia.
This guy was a dick.
Vexen, the simple fact is that your project was a failure. You'd best not disappoint us again.
Disappoint you? You go too far. This organization, you're number 11. I'm number 4, and I will not have you.
I've been entrusted this castle in Namine by our leader. Defying me will be seen as treason against the organization. Traitors are eliminated. I believe that's what the rules say.
Who needs a half-baked good-for-nothing anyway?
So Vexen wasn't really ever evil, in my
Cannot
opinion.
win against Sora.
I think he was just always in for the
Can't
science
make
thing,
yourself ignorant.
more for the science
As you're only
stuff.
able to see the surface of things, I should not expect you to appreciate my true might.
Oh? Then let us watch as you prove it.
What?
None of us wish to be suspicious of a comrade.
Manipulative.
Sincerity is comforting.
You give a challenge like that to Vexen and he'll seriously want to eliminate Sora. That would be an unfortunate denouement.
It's a weird word. It's French, I think. That would not be a happy little accident.
Your hero is soon to be wiped from existence. But I believe there is a certain promise that he made you.
Oh
Isn't
no.
that right, Namine?
Yo, you could tell she's being abused. I'm weird.
That must mean we've lost 10 whole floors worth of our memories.
It happens.
Sora, it's still not too late. Don't you think we should turn back?
One,
Can't
fuck
do
you.
it.
It's hot.
Because
Hot, man. One second. Sorry, had to see what the kiddo wanted. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it because I probably won't watch it. That's just me, though.
that would break an old promise that I made.
An old promise? What would that be?
On the islands, I promised Namine that I'd keep her safe, no matter what.
So
Got it.
about that, I have something coming in the mail that I used to use to open up on streams when I first started getting them, and I think it's a fun, creative little thing for me to do. But when I get them, Lily will be more in the stream at that point, and we'll probably do more of a just kind of talking between us kind of thing and talking about the animes and things. Because this is us getting what I get generally kind of pushes me into new animes and stuff. But you'll get to see Lily and stuff. Bubba is more of a iffy right now. Lily's almost a teenager. That's why I'm more okay with her. Aurora, Milo, and Bubba are still a bit younger, and I'm not fully okay with them being on stream yet. I'm also not really okay with posting them anywhere on some of my social medias, but I take a lot of pictures of them, and I do keep those pictures. I have plenty of pictures. My old lady takes pictures. I keep those pictures. I have most of my photos are of my kids and my thing. So I always do. But that's just how I operate, because I put myself out in public. The old lady knows about it. She'll walk through here. She's out in the public view to an extent with this. And then Lily, not like, she's still a teenager and doesn't know when to say about certain things and when to draw the line. So it's really rough. That's why if I do have Lily on, it'll always be more of a discussion kind of thing, and what's A-okay, not A-okay to talk about on my streams. But let's continue.
I didn't remember until I started forgetting everything else.
By the way, you gotta get. By the way, if you have a chance, right? Again, I'm not sponsored by this. I'm not affiliated with it in any way, shape, or form. Besides, I just generally like the products. If you go right now to gamersubs.gg, they have a Christmas sale going on, and if you spend so much money, you get free objects. Like, I spent about $100 yesterday on their site, and I got Made Cup's empty, dude. I forgot to take that one off. So it's either Neko or Cup of the Day. Yeah, but the Made Cup's empty. And I forgot to take that off because that the other day was us randomly kind of playing the game. What's in the cup? I knew what was in one cup. Knew water was in another cup, and then I wasn't sure what was in the third cup. Turned out it was just lemon water, which is really good. I enjoy lemon water. Oh. The Neko is fine. It's the makeup, and they are both water. So really, you could have just hit the hydrate button. And besides, I'm gonna have a new water cup coming in, so like, really need to remove that one. But there's your random drink. The maid wasn't filled. The Neko stepped in. Yeah, see, I'm liking it was the battery packs.
Between the two of us.
What was I saying? Where was I at? I didn't say you were dumb, nor do I think you're dumb. But no, I'm not refilling the maid if I still have a water cup. Which I do. So, water. You got your hydrate. Oh yeah, gamersubs.gg. They're having a sale. Go get it. Go buy some products. I bought what did I buy? I think I bought a t-shirt and a couple tubs of their supplements, and got a cup, a water bottle, sleeves. Oh no, I got a t-shirt for free. So I got a full t-shirt, which is generally $25. A cup, which is $25. The bottle, I don't know how much is, but I figured it'd be like $35. And something else. Then sleeves, which are about $20 for free. And I bought 2 big
containers of supplements and then a pouch. Oh, you got scammed? You didn't get scammed. I didn't really know what it was. You could have been like, hey, I want my refund, but I drank, so you don't.
That's why I can't leave. Now that I remember the promise, I have to keep it.
Of course. We understand, Sora.
Great, I gotta do Hall of Bastion. I really, but the mini world is always a nice little mini game world's a nice little break. We're gonna skip though and go back though to your words because I gotta find Piglet. It's gonna bug me if I don't complete it. This is true. You are Iman. You can't crush Jimmy Cricket. He's your conscience. 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 There we go. He's your conscience. Could not say that fucking word there for a second. Oh, this is great. It's so nice to come back and actually be on a time schedule to interact. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. I really do have a phenomenal community. And it's really nice to have y'all as my community. Like, I'm honored to y'all willing to spend your time here, hang out with me. Y'all are phenomenal. I appreciate each and every one of you. And bots haven't really been, because Banana's really good about bringing his Banhammer in. Like Barney Fife over here, no crimes, and Dusty Joseph. I wouldn't say that. Where the hell is Piglet? Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Can I quit it though? There we go. Oh. It's Piglet. Attack Eeyore. I'm not attacking Eeyore. Eeyore's already been through enough, thank you. No. Oh, Rue is in here. Where's Piglet? It's a fucking great question here.
Yeah.
Dang. Snap. Hi, baby. I'm struggling.
Why are you struggling?
I can't find Piglet.
Maybe Piglet doesn't want to be found.
Well, I gotta find Piglet to complete this world. Well, like, I'm finished with the story, like, done with the world, but, like, I can't find Piglet to complete. I gotta find Piglet to complete everything.
Piglet is here for you. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that by myself and just kind of
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
just let me decompress.
Okay. Excuse me. The paid actor lady returns. Ah, she'll fight you about that.
The who, huh?
There's a joke that Damien has right now is you're a paid actor who lives with me
Oh.
instead of being the old lady.
Quit telling my secrets, Damien.
Crushed.
Love you.
Love you too, babe. Okay.
Why are you laughing at my pain, Damien? Okay. Trying to find out. Because my pain is hilarious. The vape is so far away. The fact that I have actual room to do that is phenomenal.
Okay, we're gonna look it up because this is annoying me.
He is.
No, you cannot. Get out, please. Because I am doing something currently. Please get out. Thank you.
I just told you not to come in. I'm fixing to kick every one of them down the fucking stairs. So where I was speaking downstairs and shit.
He is. Except in Piglet's Big Movie. There we go. There we go. He's at Pooh Bear's house. I did. Man acts like that just gives way. Can't change my mind. Piglet never really gets his way though. Like, he doesn't really ever get his way. He gets dragged into adventures by Rabbit and Tigger and Pooh. But he's more willing to go with Pooh because Pooh takes some time to consider Piglet's feeling about there. Oh, Lord confused. Okay. There. Alright, cool. We are good now. Punt. He's not a chihuahua. Jeez. Beat the bacon. We don't beat Piglet. Piglet is a friend. We treat him nicely. We don't make him bacon. Uh-oh. Damien, you're in trouble. Oh! It's eat the bacon! Damn. We've all been grounded. Alright, we're gonna save now that I have Piglet, because God, Piglet was the only one I could not find. I don't remember why. I never remember he's right there. I never do. Oh. So, I understand why my face is so bright right there, and it's because of how white the background is. It's Hollow Bastion. So my tapestry I've left out of frame so I don't get hit by Twitch for breaking.
You just bought or the one that we found?
Which one did I just buy? Oh, both of them. Both could get me hit by Twitch terms of service and agree use.
What if we take some tape and cover the nipples?
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, we know you're an ass, Damien, and TOS is it really is, and that's why I do my best to maintain me in it. Oh no. So, and with that, right? And with the copyright, though, is as long as you mention who's the owner of it and you say it's copyrighted by them and they own all of it, you're generally not going to hit by those copyright strikes. For example, because this is a Disney game and I've said who's playing the game and stuff, I'm not hit by it. But if I were to put this up on YouTube without mentioning that Disney owned all the music, I could get hit with, hey, this is copyrighted, you can't be monetized for this. However, I go, hey, Disney owns all the music to this, I can be, my video will still get monetized because I've given that respect. But any money I would have to go to, part of it would go to Disney for music reasons. Sharp pointy dildo. We're not going to talk about those kind of things right now. Key of Beginnings. I hate the maps in this game because they don't tell you which one. It tells you where the Key of Beginnings is, but then nothing else. So like I'll make my way to an area and then it won't be the right one. Damn it. Oh, you bastard.
Fire! Heal! 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 Yeah!
There we go. Look at that. False bounty. What do we level up? Slides, CP, or HP? I'm feeling HCP though. This is the first time where I've not focused primarily in health. By the way, this is where I've been a lot more in balance. Sora losing his memory game. Okay, which leaves me to, I can review decks, edit deck. And then we're gonna just put this right here. HP, you suck. Well, shit. There. Still in it. In limits. This is why I need to make sure I'm doing more CP so I can do things. You suck. Where's my world map? I need to consult this. Okay.
See what's up here. Damn. Donkey balls.
Goofy! Whoa! Yeah! Donald! Yeah! Take this!
That was nice! I don't know how you would use that. I don't get that one.
You're trying a little too hard, my guy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Damn it. And toenail flipper.
Yeah!
Okay, so this will be worth it when I do it.
Take this! Power! Courage!
Not what I really want to do.
Heal! Heal! Donald! Yeah! Goofy! Whoa!
Oh, I killed him before I get him back down here. Got him.
Yeah! Goofy! Royal! Power! Goofy! Royal! Yeah! Donald!
Long-eared muskrat.
Yeah! Donald!
Oh. I didn't even get to use my firebolt. It smells of musky armpit and blue cheese. I like blue cheese, thank you. Dang it. That's...
Yeah! 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 Fire! Courage! Power!
There we go. Think I got all of them.
Yeah!
Ha, him. Go.
Yeah! Donald! Goofy! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! 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 Courage! Power! Courage! Heal!
that is marinated in the vomit of an Italian guy who drinks garlic and mincemeat smoothies. That's gross. That's gross. There we go. I am gross, thank you. What's new though? Okay, look at that. We're gonna go for the guard trope because I'm trying to get a Mushu. Mushu is in the treasure chest. Cloud detect. Have to give that one a try. Okay, nothing happened. There we go. I have a maiden and I'm cool with her just having her. So I'm good. Thank you. She's wonderful and the fucking love of my life. Because without her, I would. Oh.
Come on! Gotcha!
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Another guard trope.
Yeah.
Oh, him. Thank God. Thought I was.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Rah. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Oh, dang. I didn't even get that. Damn. But Goofy's used to that and generally typically does that kind of stuff. Dang it. Dang. Get him.
Yeah, yeah, ha! Yeah, yeah, rah! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Fire! Fire! Fire!
If it was necessary. All for the cause.
Goofy!
Loyal!
Courage! Ha! Goofy!
Loyal!
Power!
Dang, look at that.
Heal! Heal! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Courage!
Here we go. Let's see if we do it again.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Look at that. Get a lot of guard tropes on this map. Stop.
Yeah!
No, I hit him. There's
Yeah!
maybe.
Yeah! Take this!
There we go. Look at that.
Power! Donald! Goofy!
Whoa!
There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Health. I haven't boosted my health in a while. And the fact that I was running my health is like that for as long as I have. Let's see. We'll go Calm Bounty. I know my head's shaped like a bucket. You don't really need to you could keep trying that, I guess. Let's knock out the flames first and see what we pull. Divine Rose. Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Thunder. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go this way first, see if this works. Oh, perfect zero. Do I have multiple perfect zeros somewhere?
I have a combat in there. We're gonna pause. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what Damien said, because how many times has Sora lost his memory again? Not counting Roxas, or I think could be wrong. That may be a different person. Okay, so here's how this goes, right? Sora has only lost his memory once. Okay? So in Kingdom Hearts, he has all the events that lead up to that. Then in Chain Memory, they... Kyrie's nobody who has a different name, but without the N. The X, the typical rule for nobodies. It's naming. Because Naminé is not the first, but one of them, and created... She's a witch who can control Sora's memory, and only Sora's memory. That's all she's got. And 2, in Chain Memory, he's losing memories because she's rewriting it. At the end, he can... she starts to rewrite it, and we get into what is 2, and you start with Roxas. Roxas stores nobody. He does not. He looks like Vanitas, not Vanitas. Ventus. He looks like Ventus. Vanitas is Ven's darker side that was removed from his heart, and thus had to fight to create the Keyblade. It's not that complicated. Roxas, Roxas, Roxas. He looks like Ven, while Vanitas looks like Sora, because Sora has shared his heart with Ven to get Ven out of his sleeping state. When Roxas and Ven fought, they create the Keyblade, and Vanitas went, and Ventus was returned back to Vanitas, and thus, yes, it is you, nerd. Yep, I know, but yeah, that's what happened. Another Divine Rose. And another one. Oh, here we go. We're saving that one for later. It's not what I want. Equals 0. Oh, false bounty. This one has 2. The old lady and I was talking about doing an extra long stream. Well, I got up. Talking about doing an extra long stream. Alright. Okay, there we go.
Fire! Force! Power!
Not fucking around with this.
Heal! Yeah! Back off! Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Courage!
Oh,
Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Force! Power! Goofy! Loyal! Courage!
they've had a Sonic event in Fall Guys for a while.
Goofy!
There we go.
Loyal!
Trying to figure out what's going on in the series is hard, especially since there's no spin-offs there. There's only the main series. Wrong. There is a kind of a spin-off. So here's how it goes, right? You have Kingdom Hearts Union. Yeah, it's a mobile game. A lot of people know about this one, right? So, Union takes very far into the past. Then you have Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. The first part. Then there you can go switch between 358 over 2 days and Chain of Memory, as those stories start to coincide, and then Chain of Memories will end, and then you'll be back into 358 over 2 days until 358 over 2 days ends, and then you'll have 2 recoded not Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, and then into Kingdom Hearts 3. And then Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC, Memories of Melody, and into the next series, the next Kingdom Hearts. And then they've got a Donald and Goofy spin-off game coming as well. Or if you really want to get technical and find an easier way, all source forms, like, are we talking about drive forms? So if we're talking about drive forms, just source forms? Okay, just source forms. And his drive forms are Valor, Wisdom, Master, Final, Anti-Form. Sora's Keyblades are a little bit more tricky because there are numerous of them. However, he's always depicted as having the major Keyblade, the Kingdom Key, which is the one currently on screen. All forms and costumes. So those were the forms, right? Costumes would be in worlds such as The Lion King, where he's a lion. The Nightmare Before Christmas, where he has his Halloween Town costume. You have his mermaid form. You have the Tron suit he gets when he goes into the computer in Hollow Bastion. Mermaid form, lion form. Tron. Halloween Town costume. You have his toy form from 3. You have his monster form from 3. Port Royal was carried over. He looked the same. Big Hero 6, he looked the same. He did have a hero outfit from Big Hero 6. Looked the same. Rapunzel. Olympic Coliseum and every time. Yeah, that's about it right there.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. So there's all forms and costume. There we go. And all of his Keyblades are a little bit trickier because they vary. Most of them vary. Like I said, he's most commonly known for using the Kingdom Key as his Keyblade. No, there's no console exclusive Keyblades as well. All Keyblades are, like there are some that are specifically to, like just Roxas. Yeah, so most Keyblades are pretty exclusive to one owner. The only one that doesn't is the Kingdom Key, but that's because it's complicated.
Filthy! Heal!
And it's mainly due to the simple fact that Roxas and Shion are part of Sora. It's not super complicated because Shion is a dummy that was implanted with the memories from Chain of Memory. All the memories he made here that Naminé had to erase live inside Shion.
Fire! 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 Courage! Filthy! Heal! Power!
Sweet, a Muggle Room card. 4.
Yeah!
I'm trying to get to where I can open these chests, but it's being a pain in my ass.
Filthy! Courage! Filthy! Fire! Fire! Force! Power! Heal! Yeah!
Oh. There's a big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Shion is in 350 over 2 days. She's a playable character if you play it on the DS, because you can't play it in the collection. It's just movies. She is a member of Organization 13. She's the 14th member of Organization 13. Oh yeah. That's how Shion fits into the whole thing. She's in the Keyblade wielder group of Roxas, Axel, and Shion. She's the Organization 13 Keyblade wielder. And we have a cup of the day random drink. I need to remove that one. There we go. Here's your drink. Play it all. Ba-bam! Completing your request. Ba-bam.
Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Heal! Filthy! Courage!
That's fucked up.
Fire!
Fuck off. Damn, hit both of them.
Power!
Dang.
Heal. Goofy. Fire.
Damn, that worked out perfectly. Who did I get? Oh, I got the shadow card. Cool. Don't. Did I already have that one? I only have one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Donald. Goofy. Courage. Donald. Fire. 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 Heal. Yeah. Goofy.
Damn.
Yeah. Heal. Heal.
What? Chicken butt.
Yeah.
Another big stretch. Big stretch. Oh shit, that hurt. I got pulled too fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, that hurt. Oh yeah. That's on me. I got it too fast.
Taking good time.
Oh, that's great. Alright, there we go. Completed. There we go. Yes. Got a trove. Alright. It's the real one. Nope. I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah. Donald. Courage.
Oh, it's just out of my reach.
Yeah. Fire.
At least the battle song a bop. Yeah. No, most of the Disney music in this game was phenomenal. Another Divine Rose. The fuck? Take some muggle points.
Yeah.
I killed everything though. Okay, I need a blue card. What do I have multiples of? Something 3 or less. Well, let's see what I got multiples of. There we go. There we go. Some good stuff right there. Doom. The hell was that? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Back. So Castlevania always has good music, even in the old 8-bit days. Phenomenal stuff. Bum 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 bum. Moving bookcases. Nope, as fuck. And plus, it's Symphony of the Night. There's gonna be a symphony in there. Oh no. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Key of Guidance. Oh yeah. Oh, world map now. This is gonna be real dumb. I fucking hate this game sometimes because of how the castles are laid out. Damn it, ran into that one. Okay, I'm trying to get the co-op mod for it to work and convince my brother to play with me because I died. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is you really good at Castlevania? Ah. Yeah, so my little brother is better at some games than I am. And he's younger than me, too. Shit. There we go. I didn't want to do that triple stack I had anyways. We're gonna raise health again, because I do need it. I appreciate you watching the ads, Damien, because I really need the revenue's nice. Yeah, there's the room I want. Okay, let's go to a muggle room and see if I can get that way. So I tried the cherry lime gamer subs, and it's not bad. It's just not my favorite. Divine Rose. Let's get rid of what I have multiples of. Okay. I said I appreciate you watching the ads for me. It is, I appreciate the revenue. E. Okay, well that'll be worth something. There we go. Sorry about that. Kiddo again. Oh, it's not just stream, Damien. I am back. Yeah, I can't wait for me to be able to afford a computer so I can, you know, do better streams and play computer games. Alright, let's see. They're all 200. 50 for items. 100 for attack cards. Let's see if I get anything. There's a premium. Okay, there we go. Fuck what, Damien? Fuck me, I know, because I didn't let you take over the stream. I really just want that.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm just using my Xbox for this? I'm just streaming off my Xbox. Like so when I first started streaming, and you can go still see clips of this, I think. All I had was the Xbox screen and you would hear my voice. That was it. That's how I started streaming. I streamed directly from my console. Right? And as I started getting more serious into streaming, doing it more often, doing it more for fun, and having the resources to go, hey, I want an actual setup now. I want to put my face on the screen. I want people to interact. I want to do these kinds of things. I started slowly working up. Like, I now see why streamers do more from a desk than what I was doing. Because this has been a lot better and a lot easier for me to run my stream than how I was running it. I used to run, so I went from my Xbox to, I got a computer, I got a capture card. I was using my mic from my Xbox to get my audio still. And I got a camera and I started running Streamlabs. Now, I went from, okay, and that's where I was at. I eventually got, and I was using an entertainment center on a TV, on with an Xbox and a laptop, sitting a distance from it that's further away than what I'm now sitting at with my computer. And so I was like, okay, well then I go through a rough patch of my life. I move in with a buddy, and I go from an entertainment center to a desk. Well, now I still have my TV. I'm using my TV. I'm using my Xbox. I'm using my computer. I'm still using all that stuff. I'm like, cool, fine and dandy. I moved to Korea. I'm like, you know what? Everyone says playing on monitors is a lot easier and better. So I buy myself a computer monitor, and then I set everything up like as I would, and I play on the monitor. Now the monitor's been 10 times better in my own opinion, because now I can run my stream a lot more efficiently. But as I go to Korea, I add a mic. Now I'm no longer using my Xbox for my audio, and I used to use the camera before I got the mic on my video camera. The video camera comes with the mic. Logitech frogs are amazing like that. Well, now I'm running that to where we're at. I have a desk, a computer monitor. I'm still using the same laptop I've been using for a couple of years now, and I'm ready to upgrade this. I'm running my Xbox. I've been using the same Xbox, same capture card, and same computer for the last two years of my streaming career, and I've been doing this for about 4 years. So like half my streaming has been off these products. I just upgraded my camera. The mic is a year old now. Like, the newest piece of my equipment is my headset and my batteries for my controller. That's it. That's where we're at. And it's taken me 4 years to get to this stage. And you can still see back in the day where I used to stream with the Destiny blanket in like in a gaming chair that didn't roll or anything, that wasn't for a desk, it was just there. That's how I started streaming. That has been my journey. You can actually go to my YouTube channel, right? And you can go see original clips from that time where I was going through and highlighting and clipping everything by hand. I could not pull things out like I didn't have my stream. I couldn't just, oh well, I can clip this here, and I now have this, right? Well, last year I didn't have even where now I had to like, oh shit, I gotta catch this myself, things like that. Now I have a stream deck where I can just press the button and it's clipped. Like I'm progressing. This is my goal is this is a small goal for me. Is I would like to be a full-time dad in 2 years, where I can be a dad. Kids are at school. I get to be a dad, and I get to stay home, cook, clean, do whatever I need to do. House bitch, I don't care. While the old lady goes to work, and I take care of kids. I get to be a stay-at-home dad. Now, this sounds weird, because I want to try to enjoy not working for a couple of years, or see if I like just being a stay-at-home dad, or if I get restless. So I like being at home all day. I really do. Like, this is my comfort zone. But if I can make enough money off of this with a couple other things, and still be able to fully support my family, help the old lady, support the household, things like that, pay my bills. This is what I'm looking at. That's why I do this as much as I do. And like, I honestly think if I was a stay-at-home dad and I could put more time into this, it would be better off for me. I can hit maybe a better viewer count during the day. Maybe I can hit a better, more hours out there the week. Like, I could almost do it a full work day's worth of streaming. Like, that's what I see. That's as a potential here. Like, I would love to do this full time and just be a content creator. Whether it was I only had 20 views a stream, like 2 subscribers. Like, if I could make this full time and just work on it. Or hey, even like, hey, I've got 25 consistently, a couple $100 coming to this a month. I'd be happy with that. I'm not doing this because money, I'd be happy. I'm happy where I'm at now. I've got 2 subscribers, couple hundred followers. I'm cool where I'm at. I'm happy because I do this for fun. This is a hobby for me. I get paid from it. It's nice. What's something I have multiple 7s up? Sorry for the little rant there. Damn, I have a lot of save rooms. What do I need? Absolutely, Damien. You'll probably still be, as long as nothing happens, I foresee you being a mod for a very long time. Like, something tremendous would have to happen for you to lose your mod status and not be a part of this. Because I don't want to, like, if I ever did get big, if I ever did get super big or anything like that, I wouldn't want, like, I would want people to, I would want to remember where I came from. That's why I still look back at my time on the Corps. I still look back how I grew up. The things I've gone through, I look back at those and go, okay, well, those made me who I am. That's the kind of person I am. I don't forget where I come from. You're one of the, so I enjoy playing video games with you. I enjoy you being in here on the stream and enjoying the content. Like, I'm cool if you ever DM me, hey, this is what I think you could do a little bit better on. I'm cool with that. I know I've been a little slow on playing the game today because it's more of click, 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 click for these cutscenes and things like that. And I've been talking and interacting. That's how it is sometimes with this. Plus, I'm a little upset my tank's broken. Like, oh, here he comes. Belle was the original furry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, absolutely. But to be fair, I've also beaten all of this story already. Like I've beaten almost every Kingdom Hearts game to date except Union, Recoded, 2.8, and Memories of Melody. Melodies of Memory. Okay, well, like I said, I like constructive criticism. I am a person who knows that I am not perfect. Like, maybe I can do something better with the layout, something better with, the games I'm playing. I'm always open for constructive criticism, not just hateful, hey, you suck, things like that, and nothing I can work on to build. Okay, well, what can I do better? I remember when I first started streaming, I was terrible at talking, even talking to myself. Like, had to pound it into my head that even if no one was here, I had to do something, tell jokes, make comments, and people were like, hey, this is kind of what started it for me. This got me more views, this got me more people, and that's what I did. Okay, cool. I will say this. I'm a lot more attentive to my chat due to the simple fact that I have less of a chat. It's you, Molly, Mr. Universe, Fallen Hero, my sister when she's here, Deadly Kid, Deadly, she comes in and she chats sometimes, Brand, people who come in on a regular basis, I tend to do a lot of chatting with them, but those are generally the people who come in, and they vary, they fluctuate, who's here, who's not, so there's that. Bigger streamers, I understand why they cannot be as attentive to their chat as possible. And you see this. You see this in people like Waylon Reeves' live streams on Facebook and stuff. His chats on Twitch. Waylon Reeves, if you don't know, is a musician. He's a singer for the band A Killer's Confession. He used to be a singer for a band called Mushroomhead, the singer for 10-5 Viper, things like that. It's just because there's a huge influx of people there at all times chatting. If you go and look at these people who hold anywhere from I would say anywhere from 15 to 20 viewers, they have a very active chat. They do their best to keep up. I will defend that. They do their best. There's a lot of people. Absolutely a lot of people. Again, something gets lost in conversation. I always try to go back and read through, okay, well, what have I missed? Like, I'm lucky I've got it, and I can kind of read it on my computer screen, so when it's too far for me to see everything in the chat box, I can go to okay, well, here's what they're seeing, what was said, and that's how I read it sometimes. I've done that tonight, actually. But you gotta think about people who are getting messages, like 4 or 5 messages every 2 seconds. It's hard to keep up. So I can understand that. And I guess that's my logical reasoning of it. I'll make a joke. I'll say something right now. In my opinion, for myself, I am not the easiest to look at. I don't like how I look. I liked myself when I thought I looked better with the beard. The haircut's gonna always remain the same because I just love the haircut. I wear clothing that not everyone enjoys. I get it. I'm not much to look at, in my own personal opinion. But I have a very supporting wife. The old lady likes how I look. I like looking how I look for her. She is never upset, and she's my biggest fan. She's my biggest supporter. Like, she's playing games right now and just kind of listening to me rant. And I'm in the next room. I'm still waiting for the stuffies to be thrown at me because I was promised stuffy throws, and I really, really think it'd be funny to watch that on camera a couple times. Because you guys won't see it coming, I won't see it coming, but then there will be a stuffy hitting me, and it'll be fun. Also, there will be a point where she does do my makeup. I did promise a makeup stream where you all get to see her turn me into a beautiful butterfly. I'll do it. I like doing fun little things. I like doing random things. I always try to come up with something witty for my titles. Sometimes I just can't. I'm a funny person, but like, it is how it is. Oh no! Belle! No! Oh, so sweet. I hate finding Maleficent in dragon form in every game I fought. Dang, Discord's popping off. Destiny. All right. You may. I am a nerd. I will always take that. But good and evil, good or bad, are perspectives. They are. What you view as good may not be necessarily what someone else views as good. And that's okay. I am a firm believer of being friends with people who have different beliefs and character traits, and what they think is good and bad versus what I think is good and bad, because then I'm weird. I like it. I'm an intellectual. I like to surround myself with people who all vary opinions and discuss them. So I can find a better way. I can learn something. I'm big on that. Like, privately, I'll talk all sorts of philosophy, things like that, all day with everybody. And I will share more of my opinions. But on stream, we can talk about philosophy and certain things, but there's some things I just won't talk about. That's just how it is. But I appreciate you saying I was a good nerd. I do appreciate that. But I gotta go all the way around. Oh wait, I do. Shit.
Courage!
Shit, I was too early on my... Okay, what's beast? Am I a bitch though?
Heal! Heal! Filthy! Loyal! Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of trying to cart break until I can get another beast.
Yeah. Yeah. Filthy! Loyal! Yeah. 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 Fire!
You're absolutely right. I can't. It's unfortunate for myself sometimes because I don't do well with compliments of myself. I would prefer to grow properly. Proper growth is good. Proper growth, it will always be good. That I will always try to grow to be a better person. That's again, I'm a bitch. How am I a bitch? Okay. Last I knew, I wasn't a bullet sponge. Yep, I did absolutely. It's the kind of person I am, though. And that comes from trauma.
And of course, Damien redeems the big stretch again. Big stretch. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm getting old. Oh, I am a fat bastard. That one you got me. I'm fat. I am a bastard.
But you know what happens to bastards? We become king of the north.
Oh yeah, there we go. Big stretch.
Bam.
Gee, stop giving me Donald cards. There we go. Okay, what the fuck's the King of the North and why am I one? Okay, so the King of the North is a Game of Thrones reference, right? To Jon Snow. Jon Snow is a bastard. Snow is the last name for bastards of the North, right? That's why. And in Game of Thrones, around the Battle of the Bastards, Jon Snow defeats another bastard and becomes the King of the North, because at this point in time, the North is kind of defected from the Seven Kingdoms, and kind of remains defected from the Seven Kingdoms for at the end of the series. Spoilers, but you've had a couple of years now. If you don't know this, you need to just go watch Game of Thrones. And that'd be fun to do. That'd be a fun community night to do, is just watch Game of Thrones on Discord or something. But that's why I say what happens to bastards is they become King of the North. I'm a bastard in technicality. In technicality, due to the simple fact that one, I was born out of wedlock. I did not get that card, and I'm upset. Okay, there's a beast card. Hopefully I get another, because I want to see what his ability doubled up or tripled up does.
I don't want heals.
Power.
Okay, Donald Duck needs to stop fucking popping up.
Heal. Yeah, yeah. Ha.
Oh, thank God. Here we go. Fuck. I was hoping. It's really lame. Really fucking annoying. Yep. Yep, I lost that fucking card. It's annoying. Sweet.
Yeah.
Haha. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm that good. I just have a lot of knowledge, and I've watched a lot of TV. I actually could not get into Game of Thrones for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh God. Plus, I just like nerdy things.
Goofy.
Well, that was lovely.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I will get this.
Donald. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. 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 Force. Courage.
I have gotten good. Thank you.
Power.
Like, I build my decks specifically to my playstyle. And Cloud's part of my playstyle, however, my luck is not being that great with these beast cards. That's all I've got to say at that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I love you too. You need to knock on the door. It's okay. Well, there's Lily.
Yeah. Fire. 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 Power. Courage.
Oh.
Donald. Heal. Heal.
That's literally what it is. It's
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Heal. Fire.
damn it. Let's try and get full health again before. Let's go back into a fight. Okay, I already hit that.
we're going back up. We're gonna fight that last guy too, just cause fuck him. I'm all about fuck him. Shit, wrong button. When you forget to press the jump button and you attack the button, I always do that. Says the bitch. Haha, I got him. I appreciate you using your channel points, so yeah, on me. I know they're only good here, but like I still appreciate you using them. Fuck it. There we go, look at that. He's a dead. Alright, here we go. 2 up. We'll take a moment. Save the game here. Because we've been at this a solid 3 hours. Oh, it's a cloud card. Hey! I like having cloud cards. They're fun. Do I have room for another cloud? I do not. I have 8 points. Exact. Do I have room for a kingdom key if I have a basic one? 1910. Nope. I need like 4 more points. Oh, I have only 6 points. My bad. Yeah. No, it's really not. Save. It really isn't, but you gotta think about how many hours I've spent streaming in my life. And I really would have to break that down analytically. 4 years. It'd be interesting to go back and try to figure out. Just live long and enjoy the highs and lows. That's pretty much what we do over here. You know that, Damien. You come and create the chaos all the time. I think my least favorite time ever on stream was that last 24-hour one I did where I got COVID at like the end of it. And like I was struggling to keep myself going for at least 3 more hours. I was like, I just can't do it. That stream was fun. Okay, I need a red card. I will not use. Look at that. Bam. 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 Oh, just live long and enjoy the highs and lows. I do. It's life. The other night. So I'm big on talking about my mental health and being very open about my mental health. And for most everyone who frequents the channel knows I have depression. And I struggle with it. I've struggled with it a lot more. It's just, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So the other night, I went to Walmart. It was a 5-year-old kid in Walmart with the old lady, super off the walls, kind of like waving my arms around and everything. Got home, had dinner, got everything, started calming down, went into this depressive state where I just really didn't want to do anything. And it just kind of lasted a bit.
And that's just what happens. I got through it. I talked to the old lady. I hung out with her for a little bit. We went to bed. You know, I felt loved. Came back, was okay. She's actually, I've said this multiple times, I've had very bad thoughts. She's the one who's kept those at bay. Has stopped those. The kids have stopped those. Without her, I would probably not be where I am today, especially in the streaming stuff. Her support has been the world to me. She has been here constantly. She's not been here since day one, but she has been here, and she has been the biggest supporter. She was my first subscriber. I think I'm one of the few reoccurring streams where she subscribes. Okay, well, definitely get to try Beast's thing here, because Maleficent's a bitch to fight. So I will not lie. I have to do periodic health assessments for my job, and they have mental health questions, and I usually answer about the same time every time. And they're usually like, "Hey, do you want to talk to someone about your mental health?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I got grip on it." I no longer have a grip on it. My depressive states have been more and more frequent. They last shorter, but they've been more frequent, and I think it's finally time that I start trying to take medicine. I've dealt with depression for 10 years, raw dogging it. I am done. I am to the point where, okay, I need help. It's getting worse. As great as my old lady is, she is also there where I can be happy with her, but I can still be in my depressive states, which has been happening a lot. And it is okay to go ask for that help, and it's been very nice to have her with that kind of support. It just is for me, and I enjoy it. Oh, here we go. Bright ass screen. Yeah, you can see through her dragon wings. That's cool. I don't like fighting Maleficent. There we go. There we go.
There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah. How do you? Hell yeah.
Light in the new map is some bullshit.
Is it really?
Yes.
What is that?
He blends in.
Oh god.
Ooh, I got the Maleficent card. I forget what it does. Are we doing health or CP? CP. I need more CP. And the way I have my deck with the 3 cures right there, as well as them being decently high, I'm okay. Alright. What is this? Okay. Do it as daunting as it is important to take care of yourself, and it can help. I myself have taken therapy, not for depression, but for autism. Not for a while, because I've got things now. I don't think I'd be. But hey, if you're wondering. Okay, so first and foremost, right? I understand autism. I understand autism. I struggle with handling it well as a non-autistic person because Bubba is autistic and has these outbursts and these hard times dealing with. And so I get it. Also, I've been to therapy several times. I usually go when I need help, when my mental state is not the best. I will be starting therapy and talking about, hey, I probably need an antidepressant now because I've been at the point where it's just kind of like it doesn't affect my everyday life. And there are some days where it's not bad, but the episodes are getting more frequent, though they don't last that long, and I'm generally okay. So I understand. I get it. And I'm happy to hear you went to therapy. I'm always saying, hey, if you need therapy, go to therapy. I tell people all the time, hey, if you can't handle something or you just feel like you're stuck in this mindset, go to therapy, see what they can do. See if they can help you. Because I've done it for myself. If sometimes all you need is someone to talk to. I'm always cool. You need someone to talk to? Hit me up. Hey, I just need a rant. Need someone to listen. I'll listen. I'll just let you know I'm still reading the conversation and engage. What I see, okay, cool. Okay, well, I get that. Continue, things like that. So you know I'm still in it. I'm still there and engaged in the conversation. So, like, I understand. That's the kind of person I am, though, because I understand what it's like to be in those kind of situations. Not with autism, but depression and things like that.
Alright, so we have this. Oh, Twilight Town, Destiny Islands, Castle Oblivion. There are 13 floors. My bad. I'm getting really close to the end. For Sora. And then we'll play Riku. Shitty.
Yeah.
I need this Mushu card. This is annoying. Okay. Be as strange as you want. I'm here. If you ask me to listen, I will listen. I understand with deranged's help because sometimes I go off on tangents that I don't really realize I'm going on until I've gone on them. Something I can do with the clock.
Something like dump the bucket milkshake right by my door. Ew. Why? It's so sticky in there.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, I found out where the vent is the fireplace, I think.
Oh, did you?
So that little knob that we thought stuff
Yeah.
hung on, it opens the vent. You can feel it open.
Oh. Where is Crunchyroll? Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. Like, okay. For example, it's all hell about Pokemon animes backwards. So I was like, how the fuck can a Pikachu literally defeat legendaries? So she's never seen battle, and you can't even say it's because anime don't have those proven. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense, and it was actually kind of one of the major complaints I had with the Pokemon animes was like, how is this Pikachu losing to these Pokemon in which he has more combat experience? Like, he should be, Ash's Charizard is level 100, his Pikachu should be level 100 or 150, but at the point, because he uses Pikachu a lot. Okay, back to what I was looking up, because oh, the reward room. Okay. We're gonna try something, cause oh yeah, okay. That episode was banned actually for, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was the Polygram episode. And it's only banned in like the US. Okay, you know what? It is kind of funny. There was a lot of wild episodes in like Pokemon, the original. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this because I. We're gonna go into this because I've never been into a room of rewards, and this is where it says I can get a Mushu. There we go. There's the Mushu. That's what I was looking for. For kids, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sensors were wild to sell too. Okay, so, fun fact. If you watch the original Japanese version of Pokemon, the first movie, there's a whole ass scene that's been cut from the movie when you watch the 4Kids version. Because they were worried that this scene was going to... I don't know why they cut the scene. They just cut the scene. And it's pretty much you get to see Mewtwo in the container before he breaks out. And why he chose Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander as, you know, his first clones. But all 4Kids censored a lot of things to make sure it was appropriate for American audiences. Ah.
There we go. Well, let me know when you're back, Damien. Ha. I forget where I was at. Oh yeah, 4Kids censored a lot of things. Like if you watch the original Pokemon movie from Japan, even dubbed, there's a whole scene missing. 4Kids took that whole thing out because they said it was supposed to be traumatizing for kids. So they did a lot of censoring, and it was just to make sure it was appropriate for, I guess, youth viewers, because these shows were targeted for kids. However, there is an episode of Pokemon that's been banned in every country up to date due to the simple fact that there was a lot of flashing scenes on this, and kids in Japan, when it first aired, they've had issues with seizures going on. Porygon, yeah. It was the Porygon episode.
Yeah.
Ha! This guy thoughts. He fucking thought. Huh. Huh, that's true. It's just simply due to, like, generally it's very technological, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Right. It's her turn for the vape. I didn't know that, though. There we go. Yeah, all attack cards. Yeah, it's nice, though. Yeah, they are decent. Like they're basic, but they aren't bad.
I won my Muggle points. Also a bitch and have to evolve. Yeah, in game, absolutely. I got to evolve in Pokemon Go. So like that worked. That was nice.
Kind of. I'm not sure if he intentionally let me survive. Yeah, he has not fucking sacrificed.
There we go. Alright, this is gonna be shitty. Really don't want to do this. Well, I don't think it's a... I think it's a fight, and then
Who
it's
are
another
you?
fight.
I am Vexen. I have come to collect your debt,
Oh.
Sora.
The good girl has redeemed a stretch. Back stretch. I've been stretching my back every time I stand up for a stretch. I start this way. What?
Just in here dying, that's all.
As long as I don't have Blizzard on, which I don't, I should be fine against this boss. Cause he recovers with Blizzard, and I'm not okay with that. Oh. There we go. Back stretch, big back stretch. And we continue on. Voice actors, man. They do a lot.
Debt? Sora, do you owe something to this guy?
Come on, of course not.
Oh, but you do.
Oh god, oh no.
You owe me for reuniting you with your former friend.
You don't mean...
Indeed, I do. I'm the
Oh,
one
no.
who brought Riku to you.
Then... You're the one... You're the one who's been controlling him! What have you done with him?
I see no need to give you information.
Alright, there we go.
About where Riku is?
Ugh.
After all,
Shield!
why trouble you in your final hour?
Oh no. But oh no. See, I should have put more zeros in my deck, but like, it's not worth it. No, they have a, they generally have a t-shirt. Oh shit.
Here you go. Yeah. Taste this. Fire. Fire. I've had enough of this. Funnel. Courage. Guilty. Taste this. Here you go. Funnel. Taste this. Yeah. Here you go. Yes. I shall freeze you. Take this. Here you go. Taste this. I've had enough. Yeah. Courage. Heal.
Yeah.
Funnel. Heal.
Oh shit.
Colonel! Fire!
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah! Taste this! Heal! Heal!
I've had enough of this.
Shit.
This is it! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Heal!
Here you go. I shall freeze.
Yeah! Taste this! Yeah!
No good.
Heal!
Here you go. I've had enough of this.
Fire! Fire!
Here you go.
Forge! Power! Courage!
Here you go.
I need to put some of those cards.
Heal! Heal! Heal!
I've had enough of this. Here you go. I shall freeze you.
Damn it, I was in the middle of the roll.
Yeah! Yeah! Taste this!
You are just
Yeah! Fire! Power!
you are pushing it.
Heal! Courage!
I shall freeze you.
Heal! Heal!
You imp.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Yeah! Fire! Fire!
Taste this.
Power!
You are pushing it. Here you go. I've had enough of this.
Shit, I lost my cure.
You imbecile.
Am I die?
You are pushing it. Taste this.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Damn it, I died. No. So the only game, there are only two games that are multiplayer that I'm tracking as of right now is Birth by Sleep and 358 over 2 days. Those are the only ones that had a multiplayer. You had to go to a special arena world for Birth by Sleep, and then in 350 over 2 days, you had a there when you went to select what you were doing, there was continue like play the game or multiplayer, and you would pick the multiplayer. 350 over 2 days. Alright. Try this again. Don't need to rewatch this again. Just need to watch how I do this. Not and wait for friend cards to create my fucking. Yeah. And that's how that's done. Shit. Damn.
Damn it, I died again. Hey! I don't need to hear about that. Alright. We're gonna just return. I saved before this fight, so thank God for that, because I'm done with this fight. I really am. So we will. God, that's bright. Anyways, I appreciate everyone coming and stopping by. Hey, it was a nice 4-hour stream. We're going to end it here. We're gonna go raid someone. We'll figure it out. Who can we raid? We'll go raid someone, and then we will call it a night. It's not like Damien's online to raid him. I am. Is Banana on? Oh no, but I do have another person. I know you're not on, Damien. I do have someone who is on, though. That can enjoy a raid. Getting funky here. Too many things. I got this. We're gonna go raid this guy. And we're gonna go annoy him, give him some love, and it'll be a good freaking time. New bean, maybe a new bean for you, but one I regularly hang out or talk with, interact with, engage with. So I hope you all have a good night. Stay curious or curiouser. We'll be back maybe tomorrow, but let's go check out Fallen Hero 666.
How was the raid?